Yes. Didn't do that weird jump to the other screen. Alright, just gonna leave those on. That way we don't get any bots bashing the turrets or the walls around them. Skimming over the update. The bots are like way bigger haters. They like to attack everything now, no matter what. They're not deterred by higher tier or different. Forget Twitch likes you to be interactive, do stuff. Then they think, oh, these people are worth sending out the notifications to their followers. Like you'd think your followers would get your notifications, but they have algorithms decide. They get to decide that. The game doesn't do that weird graphic thing anymore. Cool. Hey, if you only knew, what's up? How are you doing? Silly computer. Nice. It's good to hang out with kids, and this is a pretty chill game, except for the robot hatred both directions, but considering what's out there, this has a lot of positives. It has all the Lego aspect and the physics, and I'm hoping for a nice goofy story that kind of fits with the art style. Looks like we're gonna be getting some of that pretty soon. Put in a quest system for the next big update. They're calling the next update a chapter, not just an update. They're calling this update, which, like, you look at everything they did, it was pretty big. Nice. Got some games on Steam during the sale. I don't know Brick House. Sounds like a Lego type one. And Trailmaker, I think I've seen, like, off-roading work rigs. And I think I've seen some stuff like that. They pop up because I play this game. So they're like, "Ooh, you like playing with Legos? Might we recommend these games?" That'd be a really good fishing spot. Just plunge right off, and like a diving swimming spot. But not for robots. Nice. Scrap Mechanic and Mario Kart. Yeah, there's some fun games out there. I haven't really done it on the computer yet, but on PlayStation, every once in a while, I would just go grab a kid's game, because why not? Playing by myself, and like, it looks like Minecraft forever. They're like, it's a kid's game. Adults can't play it. It's like, nope, that's just a cool game. But they get away with being a little bit more risky with like their gameplay mechanics and yeah, you gotta get those if you pay for that monthly subscription or whatever they're calling it, then you gotta go snag up those titles. And especially how you just have like a catalog of them, your little library or inventory. Oh, let's see the carrot. Yeah, I try to get people to grab some of the free games. Mud Runner was free. I don't know if it still is on Epic. And that was one of the games I was trying to encourage people to grab while it was free so we could hop on and play as a group. And nice. And whenever the DLCs go, every once in a while they'll put the DLCs for super cheap because the next part's coming out or they're just doing a promo, some type of promotion. And I think you have to trade for the ammo container. But we've got 3 of them, I think. They're just kind of buried. Still got all my stuff from raiding. Way too much food. A little bit extra ammo, not really. A bit more. Alright, these cats. Yeah, this whole side is office space. I'll show you. So this side, we keep saying that we're gonna move all this stuff upstairs, but we're lazy, so we don't. And on this side, we have our little clothing store area with our clothing bot. Grumble's office space. We were all just gifted bathtubs. He hasn't been in to decorate his, or to place it down, I guess. Not decorate it, but Depugs has decorated his office. I guess this must be from inside the warehouse. Not a plant I recognize, unless it's a new one. Here's Trevor's. I don't think he's been in here since the bathtub was put down either. There's my office with the finger pointing accusingly at people. What have you done now? Not as cool as the one that pointed at everyone, but then I have my little toilet area, sink, bathtub. Do not enter, because this is the executive bathroom area. I have all these little holes, and so I put some little caution cones around mine. Little safety drop down areas. When you hear a bot attacking stuff, you can just hop down really quick and I better go check everything out. Someone's been out here killing cows. Towers respawned. Alright, so we have 2 little guns out here. Must have had a robot and a cow run out. Get shot up. And there's only one right now. But this whole area can be set up for more. But it is full. Fired 5. Alright, I call this the sprinkler method for watering. It wants to get the side that you're close to more. But that just means go sit over on this side and perfect. Yep. Right, so these islands are a great way to kind of take advantage of the rules of their how they spawn. Right, so I got this alert. This alert should be for this many things. Now I'm gonna keep planting and cheat or take advantage of the fact that they already calculated their attack for that many things, and this only works for low level stuff, and it only works if you plan it at the right time. So I got it in like before 2, right around-ish. The fruits and like the broccoli, the stuff you get later takes longer to grow, so you can't cheat the timer. You can only cheat it the first raid. The second one you get hit. Hey, zombie farts, what's up? How you doing today? Oh, guns are on, so don't want to cut through there anymore. I'm interested to see what the quests are gonna be. Knowing this company and like their lingo for what they've released for Raft, and every time they do like a patch, because your resources fall through the raft and you lose them, that's a patch. And every time they add in like one new item, they fix something and they add in a new item so it's more balanced, or you know, whatever, a new tool, new item. But you don't get like a lot, you get a couple building things. That's an update. And when you get stuff added to your story, that's a chapter. They're calling the Scrap Mechanic update the first big chapter. And one of the things that they added into this patch, update, whatever, was an ability to add missions to give quests. That's all it says. That doesn't say who, doesn't say what. Just says gives us the ability to give you quests. That's interesting. Nice, someone saw me. I heard it. I'd love that. Rumbles was playing one day. I don't think I could see him. I think he was off raiding buildings or doing something, you know. We'd wander away from each other quite a bit in open world games. And all of a sudden he says, I know you saw me. I heard you. So I'll do it. This guy will make a sound when he sees me. See? I heard you. I know you saw me. Uh, that was great. So Trevor said he'd be on later. And Deepug said he thought he'd be on. Never 100% sure with his schedule, but let me know if it freezes. I think it's okay. One of the things that Deepugs taught me was don't trust your streaming view, because that's like capturing your computer. That's not going to show you accurate. So I usually have my phone open so I can actually tell what's going on, because we filled up a whole container. So much randomness. I need to start doing something with these batteries. And the little number two that are in place. Yeah. Oh, I need more of you. Oh, there you are. What you doing? More of them there. Oh, I need the component kits. Trying to get the thrusters on the boat that I made to pick up the farmers. Don't need more batteries. Do need, like, I could use, I don't need, but I could use some different boat designs. Bananas! Did you see me? Did see me. That. Even if you don't want it, you gotta clear out those boxes so they'll respawn. Potato seeds. Yep, got the box. So green air. All right, Trevor. Oh, thank you for the very generous face cam contribution. All right. I think I'll be safe over here. I don't know. Potatoes, potatoes everywhere, but not a bite to eat. I walked right by all the guns. So now once they take out your farm, they'll take out anything else they can see. They're more likely to attack higher tier metal. Like it used to be if you just had enough high tier metal, they would be almost 100% deterred from swinging on it. No, they don't care now. They will attempt to break every block that's breakable, which is every block. It's not much random stuff you get. A lot of food. Just don't know why. In the break room. So if you push things into the elevator in the warehouses, you have to break them loose, you have to blow them up, you have to get creative, but you can take them with you now and have unique props. Pretty cool. This is to buy some more of a potato, and canisters, ammo canisters. There's the hill. I did it, I cleared my inventory. Yeah, we should. Let me look. Concrete. I need to go grab some water. And there's 250 chemicals. Did you see the attack on the farm? All of the bots, like, spawned over here and over here, and on the other side, like, none of them, the cannons didn't shoot anything once. Because I checked the ammo, and the ammo was the same, and they've been on. That was one of the first things I did when I got here, was I turned on all the guns. We're right there. All right. Hmm. What I mean, they used to not attack that high tier metal. Now, what can we do for these little guys? Alright. New robot turn. The blades do push them towards the middle. Bit further. It. Yeah. Make me spin it. And we're doing the back and forth. We're doing this part. What about 1 and 2? Mess with this later. Yeah, I should have taken a more direct route. Let's go upgrade the boat. I sprint fuel. Means I might as well just bring the pumping set up and make some more gas. Oh yeah, so there's not much fuel kicking around. just here. I'm gonna steal it from the car. Well, yeah, it's it does one know of any good. Yes, that scared me. Hey, Jacob. I'm gonna go upgrade my little boat that I made to transport the farmers. I was trying to make some defense for the base, but that didn't really go how I was planning, so I'll talk to Trevor about it and might have to like make it so I can weld it on, or I think it's goofing me up because I can't put it on a lift because it's part of the base. I wish we would have counted better. Once we had the warehouse glitch out, I think everyone kind of quit keeping track of how many buildings we had raided. And now getting some gas. This is one of the new features, well, updates. I added oil into these desert biomes. No, that's pretty much it. Not even enough to worth taking it out. Yeah, on our other base we filled up like 3 chests worth at least. We filled up one chest, but then everyone filled up their personal inventory too. And yeah, we ended up with quite a bit of. And then we turned it all into gas. Which I need all this gas, so we're just gonna sit here and chat for a bit because if I walk away, it'll quit working. So, how's everyone doing? We'll move away a little bit so I don't have to hear them. I don't need to be right next to it, but Trevor should be on any time. Said he wasn't sure, so he could be earlier than 9:30. It could be a little bit later. Deepug said he thought he'd be around a little bit before 7. But I never know with him. He's kind of overstretched himself time-wise. So I'm never that surprised when he does a no-show and just falls asleep or forgets that he already made plans with someone else and takes off and goes and does that. I just mixed up some of my workout supplement stuff into some water. So some green tea, beetroot, what else is it? Some fiber plus MCTs. Not sure what that one is without looking it up. Garcinia. And card 19. Nice little cocktail. Got a bunch of stuff that from as a gym rat, I used to go to the gym, sitting around still. So every once in a while, I just mix a little up and usually throw in some pre-workout. But like I've been staying up. I stayed up till like past 5, maybe past 6 last night. So I don't need any help staying up right now. Sometimes I'll stay up so late that I'll flip my schedule around completely and be back on an early morning schedule. But I haven't done that for quite a while. I used to do that as a teenager every summer when I got to do whatever I wanted for a while. But I usually just drink water, but I've got some of the body armor. Try to be healthy. I'm not going to the gym or doing anything crazy, but need to start working out again. I've got some home equipment stuff. I just haven't felt like working out for a while. But I need to get into something. I should start doing yoga and walking. Go walk a couple miles every day. Jog if I'm really feeling gung ho. It's kind of like a lot of you guys can probably relate to. I've gone through ups and downs, and like my mental fortitude and being able to just push through and keep working out. And it's also kind of been nice to take a break. I've had some soreness and different little nagging things that's just been kind of nice to take a break. And but I need to get back into it. I need to start out slow and build back up. I think I need to switch my routine up a little bit and need to try to work on flexibility and stamina, flexibility, durability. That's pretty much into like bodybuilding. Trying to gain muscle. Yeah, probably lost a bunch of that, but it is what it is. Not really that worried about it. I'm more worried about the strength and flexibility. Looking good was an awesome side effect, but I was going for long-term survivability. What if I live to be 100? What if I live to be 300 or 1,000? Do you want to spend that time, that extra time, hunched over and or do you want to spend that extra time just looking like a Roman god? All right, Trevor, I'll see you in a bit. It's like the current life extension technology is gonna make you live longer, but that's about it. So if you're miserable, it's just gonna make you live longer miserable. But if you can get yourself in shape, then it'll be really easy to stay in shape. Alright, so our solution to the oil was we just hang some stuff on the wall for emergency purposes, or we stick it in a chest. Here's our emergency. Don't lose everything in the raid. Here's our emergency. Don't put everything on repeat and not have anything for. Yes, the repeat is wonderful, and yes, we all have probably ran into that problem where we made too much of a good thing. So I think you take it off there, and over here, put it on the lift, do all the magic, put a block, leave one block there so you have something to attach to. It's floating right here, so bada boom, magic. Will it kill stuff? I don't know. Probably not. Will it keep those silly guys away from base and keep them from smacking the door open? I hope so. Need the container back, so oil and embers. What could go wrong? It's Trevor. Good swinging Tyson. Hot magnets. No.
Loading my graphics in.
Alright. Well, the back door keeps getting attacked, so I tried to do a thing, but it didn't work. It didn't, like, I thought I knew which way the cells were going and whatnot, but when I gave it a command and looked over, they were like glitched backwards. I have taken the controller off. I think if it needs to be put on a lift to do it, I know how to do that now. You can just leave one block over on this side and take it off. And leave one block at the top and take it off, and the whole thing should drop. But you probably know how to make stuff work that's on the base and just make it.
Okay, what are you trying to do? Making it
Just
go
make
left and
them.
right and out?
Yep, just wave around, and then we have a bunch of pistons, so I threw pistons on it because they'll cover more area. The middle part keeps getting attacked, just like wherever in the middle where the saw blades are. They don't attack the corners anymore. but they do just like look at this and then go, "Oh, okay, I'll just attack this." It's like, "Grr." So I
Okay.
made some stuff. I made sensors to put on them to activate the saw blades.
Mm-hmm.
So when we put an engine on the saw blades, they won't just go and go and go. The other part can be on a loop, so I don't think it matters, but and if they need to be moved in more,
Yeah, I'll just make sure it's working properly.
if they need to be moved, because I was just kind of, had an idea in my head that just like, we'll just have like crazy wiggling arms.
Yeah.
That'll keep them away. They won't know they won't be able to find a path because they'll be wiggling.
Yeah.
But with that, they'll still get to the middle. It needs to go wider if it can. It doesn't need to go out wider this way. I had it going wider both directions because I thought if it went towards these other saw blades, it could smash them.
Yeah. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Pistons on the controller or on the switches? Or switch? Try the controller first to see.
And I upgraded the controller so all four things can go on it.
Yeah.
And we should have engines kicking around. I don't know where David's put them, but
Yeah, I got one in my office when we raided a warehouse.
probably in his car. Just a bunch of seats.
Okay. Alright, all 4 things are on the controller.
Alright, are they happy and doing their thing?
Don't look happy. There you go.
I think I tried to make it too complex.
Yeah, if you want to put the pistons back into the 1 block section, gotta make sure the arms are straight out, and then flip the switch. Did you find an engine, or should I go get mine and that out of my office?
I didn't see any in the chest.
Okay. Because my engine's a level 3 engine. Or gas engine 3.
Yeah, so you always get at the warehouses is level 3. It's nice.
Yep. Oh, did you notice I put 3 extra toilet paper on the bottom of your shelf right here behind you?
Yeah, I just did. Yeah. 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 Cool.
Is that a seat for you? For the guests?
Mm-hmm.
Smart. Then mine is a tub.
Trevor, do you have
Yeah.
any idea how many gold boxes we've opened recently?
For this map,
Mm-hmm.
um, let's see, we did Grumbles, myself, then you, so far 3. What I can think of
We
for
had
this map.
2 glitch out.
Yeah, 2 glitch. That should be 5 gold boxes if where 2 warehouses didn't get glitched.
And does anyone know offhand how many warehouses there are? I can't remember if it's 6 or 8. At the top elevator, we would get stuck in it, and like we had to be rescued basically. It was always like they would bug out and uh, make the game drop, and sometimes I get a report, sometimes I just crash. But on the top floor, it would not open the door. We would just be stuck there. So someone would have to die and run back through the whole thing to open the door, and then we would have to leave basically. We may have figured a way to kind of trick it, a workaround. One person stays on the current level, logs out. They walk up to the elevator, they log out. Everyone else goes in, tries to go up. If it doesn't let them go up, then they log back in and tap the elevator button, and So it seems to work, but not fun, not great content. And go run to the passenger.
Okay.
Would you like to go?
Sure, give me 1 second here. Changing the wall over here.
No problem.
Alright.
I want nums. What? What'd you say, Car? Nums. Okay. So what did you want to eat? Bad robots. Okay. Just that. Maybe. I hopefully suck. Why did I give it before? There, why didn't you just do that? God, I flipped it
We're back.
through all of them and it wouldn't do it. Ugh.
Yeah.
Should be 3 of each of these.
Yeah, I got one. There's the second one. And number 3. Alright, got all 3.
Alright, old trick. Gonna leave your cannon on, flip your pump so it's facing in. And that way you don't accidentally shoot stuff out. So I didn't wire it up to the driver's seat, so that also helps. Onward, dear train conductor. We shall procure the means to get another cannon. Whoa!
Oh,
You know what this means, right? Yeah!
more defenses. Good thing I still have some logic gates and controllers,
Be able to
timers.
get one more.
Yep.
Spit it out, spit it out. No, you're not supposed to be on a high fiber diet.
There we go. Ugh. I can get out. There's a hay box somewhere. Bad robot.
Haterbot. Perfect. drive like a teenager. Did you park it? Yeah. Well, what's up with all the dings? We said to park it.
Perfect. Just had it.
I like to get it lined up as close as I can, because
Yeah, you're good.
I do not trust it. I watched someone sit there and shoot him like with the cannon not quite lined up. It was like they got
Yeah.
like 70%, 90% of them every time, but like they didn't line the cannon up good.
Yeah.
And they walked away a couple times going, "It ripped me off, I'm pissed." And it was like, nope, if you look back at your screen, you'll be able to see that at your stream that
Yeah.
you could see him hit the wall and explode, not go in.
Mhm.
You could see him shoot out and explode instead of
Yeah.
making the motion. And
Yeah, for sure.
it's like, oh, you need to be really careful about that, because if you're not, they'll make you pay. But on the good side, if you mess that up, it will remember the bonus ones, whatever the extra, whatever's
Yeah.
left over, those don't disappear. So you do have to go back, grow more. I think we should get a bonus for bringing him washed produce.
There we go. That'd be nice.
Get a penalty for bringing it through a dusty biome. What else could they do? They could make it different crops grow better in different biomes, and then you'd have to have
Yeah.
multiple farms in different places. And they
Mhm.
could make some stuff that only grows in weird places.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Kind of. Because, like, the farming's a big deal in this game.
Mhm.
So, what if they forced you to go farm in some interesting location?
Yeah.
What if you could have an aquatic farm, but you could only get glue and uh,
Yeah.
some very limited resources like that.
Yeah.
We have all the guns we want, right? I'm the only one that
Yeah.
wanted a shotgun, I think.
Yeah.
No one wants the Spudline gun. So we start growing some broccoli, we can get some purple. But as it is right now, we have 4 farmers and 7 oranges. We could get 7 green carpet boxes. Or 4
Alright,
green.
oh, yeah,
Grab them.
yeah, why not? Build
Grab
that shelf
all
again.
these seeds and turn those into fertilizer. We do have quite a bit of fertilizer, so we can do some.
Yeah.
We can grow some broccoli. We can grow some higher tier stuff and push it out quick. Ooh. Oh, you're a picky eater. You don't want to eat those little green guys?
Guess not.
There you go.
Probably wants to eat certain ones.
He wants to eat hay bots. He likes the spines. Come on, guys.
You see over there.
Come on, bots. What you got? You got a hungry car. What you got? Mmm. Did you eat that? Tiniest little tap. I just tried to run that guy over forever. He's got nothing. I give him the tiniest little tap and he's like, "Arr."
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Yep, yep, yep.
Oh.
He's coming for you, Trevor.
I got my gun. If I can get up.
Sorry.
Where'd it go?
He was hungry. He said he was hungry for bots, not people.
Yeah, what's up with that? Got a spine for ya. For the hungry robot. Right in the middle of the road.
Hmm. I still need to do what Mindel said. Make this guy open his mouth longer and stick these collection containers out like a tongue.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. Great little robots. Yeah. He made weird noises as he went through the tire space. I don't think he did any damage.
Yeah.
That. Woo! Mm. Nom nom nom. It's just like a ragdoll there, but it's not doing damage, I don't think. Try this added saw. That just chucks it to the side. Oh, and he got chucked to the side, ran over, and then squished into the blades. That worked.
Yeah. There you go. That works. Got one component kit and 3 circuit boards.
Nice. Here's the loot for the garden area.
Okay. Then we put the cannon away over at the chest in the parking area. Yeah, got you, Bonnie. Hey, you! Come here! Gotcha. Get that.
printed stuff out. Yeah, this could just be trust. Mhm. Hey, Sergeant Grumbles, how's it going? Sorry if I missed that for a bit. And feel free to hop on if you'd like. No ideas where David is. Uh, they do that once they get to like a certain point, they just kind of which sucks because like if you have a PC, you probably rely on it to do a bunch of stuff for you. You just have to see what you can get away with. With the new rig, you probably won't need to worry about the dual rig setup. We give David some modesty shades over here. Not super effective, but you know, you work with what you got. Can we make curtains? I don't know. We can try. We can put some plants in front of it. We'll put some of these.
Yeah.
Privacy hedge. Yeah. Good thing I just brought some wood over. Privacy hedge. And then one of them's too small, or I have robots. I have robots. Oh, he's confused. He is very confused by these blades. Ooh, he does not like it. They're coming in at him. He's like, dude,
Yeah.
they're not even on. I need gas. I need gas. Freak this dude out. Come on. Yeah. What? Woo. They go away and he's like, I can turn around and get one shot in. Maybe. They don't come in. Yep, he takes one shot every once in a while. They don't come in close enough to actually hit him,
Yeah.
which is what I was trying to do. Is not just piss him off and deter him, but like, how do you actually kill these guys? Yeah, I don't know if that applies on different planets, and we're probably breaking some way worse conventions than just the Geneva Convention. Attacking a new life form that we're responsible for. And my intent wasn't for it to get in the middle of those things, it was to keep them out completely. You can't even walk through because someone put some bricks right there. Beautiful. Privacy shade. You can't see at all. Yep. Beautiful. You can see my new chair I made for people. They come in. It's a double seat, but one backrest. So it's like the get along chair. Like instead of the get along t-shirt where you make two people wear an oversized
Uh-huh.
t-shirt and squish into it, instead you have a chair and you just have a really long meeting with your boss and the two employees have to sit there and like lean back into each other to Or one gets to lean back and the other gets to lean forward, and you just take turns depending on who's talking there. Yeah, the Get Along t-shirt. It depends on who's wearing it. I've seen a couple videos of where it is a close combat. Have you seen the one where the two kids are in a t-shirt together and the parents are laughing and they ask them, uh, why are they in the t-shirt together? And the one kid says, so and so kept laughing at me. And the other kid says, well, that's because it was funny. And the other kid's like, see? And they're like, well, you do stupid stuff. And they're just like, boom, like I can't remember exactly what they say, but at some point they're just rolling on the ground. It's hilarious. Because you say stupid stuff or something. You keep laughing at me when I say stuff. It's not funny. Well, you keep saying stupid stuff. They're just rolling. They're like, punches the sibling and they fall back over furniture and they're in the shirt together, so they both tumble. And the parents are just like, one's laughing and one's like, oh, God, there we go again. And the video stops. You keep laughing at me because you look funny. Punch them right in the face. And they both go over. Shirts. Alright, well, what stuff can we come up to do?
I don't know. I'm just working on this wall over here.
I'm probably gonna need a few gas tanks, even with the thrusters are up to level 4.
Yep.
How many gas tanks do you think it'll take to...
I don't know. And I got one over there, right?
Mm-hmm. But we need to have enough fuel to make it there and back.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just set up a little like craft bot just to make fuel.
Yeah. That's probably a
Put
good
a
thing to
craft
do.
bot, a couple chests, and we could either stick them in the water or above it with some pipes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is to make like a fuel depot type of deal to just have a craft bot sitting right at the oil pond that has like the minimum setup to suck oil out and turn it into fuel. And that's all it will do. And then we just need to yeah, it won't do anything if you're not near it.
Yeah.
But you could grab it and take it with you. You could grab it and stick it on the boat. I could make an extra little. Damn, they're so heavy though. They're super heavy. Eh, I want it over there still, because
Yeah.
that's a good point. You could just go stick a chair on it and go sit by the oil pond and be away from the keyboard and make stuff the whole time.
That works.
Is bringing all that oil over to bring all the stuff back is kind of
Yeah.
ridiculous. Yeah, it would work for smoke breaks and bathroom breaks and take a smoke break at the oil pond and live dangerous. And I joke about putting the oil in with the embers and living dangerously. You're really gonna live dangerously. Now, here's all the stuff to make the next things on the doors.
Yeah, that's all that.
Yeah, just make a nice little truck like your other one. Then you just pop back and you'd have all that goodness. Alright, well, 5 gas tanks now. I do not have enough fuel. This broccoli. Oh, the waters. To the boat. So does anyone know right off how many warehouses are on the map? Is it 6 or 8? I cannot remember. We think we've been to 5 of them. The car idea sounds good. The only, like I'm saying, I don't know how long we'll be if we have 3 more warehouses. Yes, we need vehicles. If we only have 1, then we're off to a new map pretty soon. Then yes, I think we definitely need at least 1 more vehicle. Because we have a boat that we're not going to use very often. Like, literally, it's just because the road doesn't go out to the big farm place. But for the most part, we're not going to be using it. It's just so that we have it. And yeah, you'll have lots of more options, Grumble. You'll be able to have people hop in, be the host, and have people hop over. So I'm thinking a little fuel station. Yes, go and from like the middle of the water and go up and make a little platform and put a seat on it so you hop over to it. And This is gonna have to go this way. So the farmers can sit in here. Second. Alright. Hit a sneeze. Okay, I could use a little bit more fuel. But hey, look. At least to level 4. Just sitting on plastic wrap. I upgraded the thrusters 2 times. So now they're level 4 thrusters. They're actually higher than the thrusters on the car. Yeah, it's kind of a weird. But on level like 1 or 2, there was like barely moving. You could barely see that I was going anywhere. So I might need more tier 5 thrusters, but like you can fly with almost that. So what did you build that flying vehicle out of? Do you remember, Trevor, how many thrusters it was?
I did like for the bottom, I did like 4 thrusters on each corner, and then
Oh, that was a lot. Never mind.
yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. And maybe 2 of each going left and right. Yeah, it was a lot.
But with like the unlimited fuel, oh, gas tanks are heavy. I don't know if they'll float good now. Yeah, I'd need to make a weird little rig to make the steering work. Because you just get on and off. You don't get forward, back, left, right when you hook a seat up. A button for each one? Ah, that sounds complicated. I'm sure I am. This thing has a steering seat, the driving seat hooked to a bearing, and the thrusters hooked to the seat. So when you steer, the bearing goes it goes the wrong direction, but you're going slow, so it doesn't really matter. Did you make these so they're all hooked together?
Yep. Sure did.
Alright, I'll be able to put these potatoes in there when it gets done. This is the brains of the guns. Yeah, it basically only has forward thrust and then it pivots it a little bit. So hopefully it works. It's not the best setup. It's not the trickiest setup. We're trying to save on resources a little bit. I'm trying to keep some components over there still. Trying not to clean it out. Yeah, we could try it. Controller would definitely give it more of an arc. I'm not sure. I'm guessing it's at level 3. It's probably from a warehouse raid. So we could probably throw some upgrade components at the steering seat. Yeah, we'll have to try upgrading the seat because upgrade seats are nice, and
Yep.
if that doesn't work, we'll do the controller and try that. I've never done a boat, and I know they're kind of weird and tricky.
Seconds. There it goes.
Yeah, I've never messed with them much, but oh, never mind. Just die already. Water. So fast with two people. And you have a red bar, so you know those other ones are low.
Yep.
I used it all the clues. I actually play like half with the controller and half with the mouse. So like right there, you can tell this is the controller. You can see how jerky it is. Like it's kinda, you can do it, but it's hard to get it to go around smooth. And this is the mouse. So I switch back and forth, but I love, like for one, my seat's too low, so I can't, it hurts my wrist to use the keyboard and the mouse all the time. So to be able to keep my hands in my lap of the controller, it's so much more comfortable. Yeah, there's certain things, and like when I place stuff down, quite often I'll use the mouse. And like when I use the controller, I'll use a combination of looking at stuff and then moving to line it up. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I look like I'm blindly stumbling because I kind of am. And then if like I'm switching over and I smack the mouse, mm, but it works, you know? Jump back and forth. If it works, it works. Go make a little gas station setup. So how's everyone doing? Who's excited for the weekend? Who's just like every day is Friday? Who gets the reference? Same old, lame old. Yeah, kinda stuck in the same loop for quite a while now. It's colder in the house. My feet are cold. I busted out the heavy socks a couple times to different effects, different socks. But there's like the crowd that's still working, so the weekend's like important to them and special still. And then there's all the people that are just stuck at home for whatever reason, which the one day to the next doesn't have a whole lot of meaning. It actually, like, streaming has helped a lot because I actually have to pay attention to what day it is. Make a schedule on when you're gonna stream and what time you're gonna be on, and all of a sudden I have to pay attention to what day it is of the week. And for a while, it didn't really matter. There were weeks and months where if you asked me what day it was, I probably couldn't give you a good answer.
And I did grab some stone, just in case, if you want to do something.
That started. So that's my idea.
Sorry.
If you'd like to change it up a little bit, make it look uh, more like a gas station or
See a gas station.
a oil pump. I'm gonna go throw this extra gas in the thirsty. So it turns the wrong way, but slowly pushes it forward. If it fell on the ground, it would just pop all the bubble wrap. It might be a little bit flammable, Bindle, but you know, I think it's okay. Probably, I don't know, maybe. Fingers crossed. Then, since it's obviously a fuel hog, we have this that as long as we're in range will just make fuel nonstop. That's all it does. Makes fuel for the fuel hog boat and keeps these guys company. Yeah, I like it too, Caster. I'm hoping it does a good job. Trevor, we probably want to make this not robot friendly still.
Yeah, I'm just getting some ideas here.
Because they don't spawn in this area, I don't think, but they follow us. And they're just weird. They're much more mischievous and crafty than they used to be, so. But they still can't jump. They're very lacking in certain abilities. They can't jump, but they'll uh, punch one person forward, which is almost like jumping. Not fair. And I'm kind of lazy. I kind of want my farmer picker-upper vehicle. Once we get the farmers in the boat and over here, then what? Then I think we still need a car to move them around. But this is gonna fill up the gas rather quickly. It's awesome. That's gonna Upgrade driver's seat also. I can try that. Level 1 driver's seat. Well, I am pretty sure we have level 3 ones that are hanging out upside down on the ceiling. You know, like ceiling chairs do. Alright, I'm gonna run over. Do we have a farming raid?
I can't remember.
It's
I
2,
think we
so it
did.
doesn't matter. Oh, except for they wreck everything, not just the farm now. Oopsie if we did.
I know I left those cannons on.
Bots are a little bit more aggressive now. And bigger haters than they were. Oh, hater bot. Got 4 of them. They didn't spawn in until it got close.
Oh.
But then they tried to destroy it. One slipped past me. The cannons might be too tall. They couldn't hit the little tote bot guy. They do a great job with the farm bots, but the tote bots just sit there and hit it and hit and hit and hit. And they're like under the cannon, so it won't shoot at them, so they just sit there and hit stuff. And they won't stop now. They sound of like blocks getting punched. What's that? And you have to have the walls set up in a really specific way to have them run down the wall and line right up for the cannon, but you can do it. Don't put saws in the mix. That makes them jittery. Which makes it hard for the gun to hit. But everything's changed just a little bit with the update. They don't, like, they used to see the car and they'd run right at it, or you. Now they see you and they run sideways and do this weird, let's try to sneak up behind them, or like I don't know what the heck they're doing. But it makes for interesting gunfights. Interesting. Oh, just need some more cotton. Yeah, it seems like working with the cannons, which Trevor does a lot of, but I stop by and check stuff out. That there's a lot of little adjustments with stuff. It's full. Everybody's sticking the cats. Continue pumping, but has nowhere to put it. Mm-hmm. I remember your motorcycle. Yeah, lots and lots of little adjustments. Whoa. Love it. Ah, except for that part. Except for the eject button part.
No.
Damn, it's just gonna dirt. Auto eject anti-wall. Doesn't work. I was ejected through the wall.
Hmm.
Alright, so it now has an auto eject feature. Hmm.
I'll be right back.
There, it is much more violent now. It's just a bearing that cracks me up. It moves like that. I'm also pushing my boat off, but auto eject.
Okay, I'll be right back for a second.
All right. Oh yeah, there you go, Grumbles. Hey, look, we actually made it away from the shore. Whee! How'd you run out of gas? Doing donuts. What? It's a boat. Yeah, doing donuts. Make donuts. If you run forward enough, it doesn't kick you out all the way. Maybe I'll just make it longer. Solution. Boat just needs to be much longer. Yeah, I think the front of it needs to be moving. The front part needs to either move or so I place it down here, and then I drop him. And then I push it out, make a ramp. This is how we do this. Come on. No, you don't fall. You let me get on top of there. Alright, doesn't matter. I get up here. I grab this. Just place it here. I drop it on there. Perfecto. Ten out of 10. Perfection. That guy's like having a party. Dude, what are you doing over there? Farmer dude, take it easy. He's like, no, it's a party.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Well, Grumbles was right. The upgraded seat makes the boat turn much better. The upgraded thrusters
That's good.
make it go. It used 2 bars though, and it didn't go very far. I was like going left and right all over the place, but
Yeah.
it's gonna take like a lot of fuel. So,
I bet. I bet.
and just make more. The other thing that I can make a ton of is the plastic wrap from over here.
Yeah.
And we can just make that boat humongous if we need to. I don't. How do the
Yeah. Now we're full with oil now.
how does the physics work for the boats? Is there drag or can you make a humongous boat? If your life is in a cage, you might as well just party with it. Yeah, I don't see why you can't make different. Uh, how about diesel by combining the gasoline with batteries? So you can use your batteries and you get a hybrid. The batteries are for a higher torque. Watch out. So what if you made like a hybrid? What if you could make fuel depending on what you wanted your car to do? Make jet fuel for when you want to go racing. Make diesel for when you want more torque. And then you could have jet fuel for the thrusters. Yeah, oil and chemicals. They could do some interesting thing. Like now that gas is so easy to get, you could take like 50 gas and refine it into one super or 10 super gas. You could do the same with the oil because oil's kind of cheap now. So what if you could take your oil and refine it a bunch and get a high grade oil? But yeah, that's kind of only put the best in your car, even if it's scrap mechanic. I pulled one bubble wrap out.
Yeah.
I don't know where it goes. set up for our next raid.
Yeah.
Put some more ceiling chairs up. They're just hanging out, minding their own business. Don't hate on the ceiling chairs. You don't want to have another tragedy like Philippe. We need some wooden ones though. Scrap ones are close, but we need a beautiful wooden ceiling chair. I believe that was the description, that it was a stool.
Yeah.
Alright, well we could
You
go.
said,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, oh, you want a diving board?
We could go raid some of these little buildings around here and try to get
Yeah, we
some
can.
upgrade components. I need 30 more to get all those upgraded all the way.
Man, you're expensive.
Yeah, they've already used a bunch. But if we want to have caged farmers delivered,
Gotta have it. Come on, come on. Gotcha. Ooh, chest.
nice.
Component kit and a circuit board. And seeds.
We need the seeds except for potato seeds.
Yeah. A component kit.
Let's knock me up.
Yeah, just saw that. Going, what the heck?
Thank you for playing. Drop them off this side so they're all the same. All the same place as much as we can. Pancakes. 9 already.
I'm at 3. Oh, look at another one. Not 4.
Oh, 10. 11. Nothing up top. Nothing up there.
Darn.
Oh, the goodness. Yes, Peter Robot. You brought us more goodies. Thank you.
Sweet. Christmas present from them.
Another building back over here. Do you have any food?
Yeah, I got 3 sandwiches.
Give me one. Gonna be starving soon. I've got 4 milk and that's it. Pen and cat.
Sweet.
Sound close, but cheated my way into the building. Bye, bot. There was a do you want to be famous spot. Oh, don't
There's
fall
over.
in that crack. It's kind of a deadly.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Making those, oh my god, I'm so hungry noises.
Only kid and a banana.
Kermit.
Sweet.
Kermit box. Nothing up here again.
Darn it.
Getting gypped on our top level. Alright, it is 12 o'clock. Let's do a little commercial break. We'll be back for another hour or so. But I need to keep some money trickling in. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Where's the next building? So back over to base. Alright, we are headed back towards the base. Go check the buildings on the other side. Actually, no, I think I hit that one or something. No. Hey, look, there are 3 bots out here chasing a cow.
I wanted that cow.
And they're really chasing him. Hey, Hair Bear. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you playing? Was it Raft? I think you started just like 10-20 minutes before I got started. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. I am Banana Head Jeebus. Play a bit of Scrap Mechanic. Picked up some other games, so kind of throwing some of those into the mix. Appreciate the raid, you're awesome. Let me show you guys around a little bit. Here we have our base. We have the Botmobile. Let's see if he has anything to say. Hey, Botmobile, do you have anything to say? Nom nom. What? I'm hungry. Feed me. Nom nom. Oh. He was Flexbot, but we took his arms off, so. Over here we have our crafting area, starting with the scrappers, leading into the upside down craft bot and the wall of chess. All loops together. So over here we have our little shopping area. We have our dress bot, all the garments. And then we have Sergeant Grumble the Third's little office space. That guy, Depug's office. I just gave him a little privacy shade for his bath. He's got a monitor set up, a beacon. Over here we have Trevor. Sit down and
Yeah.
hello.
Hey.
Is everything going okay with the robots and farming? Everything good?
Yep.
Oh, all right.
All good.
Nice. And over here we have my office. with a finger pointing out accusingly. I hear a robot. You want to go take care of that, Trevor?
On my way.
I have a bathroom sink, bathtub, hot water. Gotta have the double hot water heater set up.
Yeah.
There's my desk. What? Little robot extermination going on.
Yep.
Try to keep this organized best I can. So is Raft you were playing, right? I need to get into that. I own it. I've never had good numbers streaming it for one, and early on when you're playing that game, that's kind of important. So that made it hard, but also I just didn't know what the heck was going on. Trying to get up to speed playing that was killing me. But sometimes you just gotta do that with games, and there we go. It looks like a fun game. I've just never gotten into it. Been meaning to go back. I need more people to play with, I think. Like a lot of these multiplayer games, they really are set up to be multiplayer, and you can play them by yourself, but trying to get stuff off the raft, trying to hop off the raft and get the soil and different stuff, and then your raft is floating away from you, the shark is attacking you. It's like, oh man, I think I lost more stuff trying to get stuff than I did actually getting stuff. Yeah, I kind of got into this schedule because it was when Depugs was available after work. And then, like, I just, people don't, like, hop out when I say, hey, who wants to play? People don't really jump out, but, like, I've kind of built my crowd around this later time, so. What are you doing, dude? So I need to stream and do stuff earlier to get more people that are hanging out and doing stuff earlier, but Yeah, it looks like once you get past that, once you get to where you're like self-sufficient or almost self-sufficient, then it becomes really fun and you can focus on, actually playing the game and trying to get some advancements. And but the very first time I played it, like I didn't know what to do at all. So we were dying and not not really getting anywhere. So my buddy came in and like just did everything while we watched and didn't learn anything, wasn't fun. And then the numbers were horrible. I don't think I got like any new viewers. It was hard to get Scrap Mechanic viewers over to watch Raph, which I thought would be an easy transition because they're like the same, made by the same company. They're both open world survival games. So I thought, hey, this crowd will love this game too. Yeah. I don't know if it was because, like, and usually you play stuff your first time, you have that first playthrough. Didn't help for Raft. People would stop by, but not hang out. Yeah, it really is a mystery in streaming. It is really hard to get people engaged, and it's hard to connect with viewers and bring people back. And so when I see people that do it, that have like a nice, good, interactive community, and you watch people and they get follows, you can see that they just new people pop up, they watch for a while, they're like, oh, I'm gonna give this person a follow. I try to like not just hang out, but like study what these people are doing. And everyone's got different techniques, everyone's kind of got their own way of doing things. But even before I started streaming, I kind of started watching certain people a little bit differently and going, all right, these are things that I like, and these are things that if I ever did this, I don't want to do. And I've watched a few people like go on rants and lose followers and viewers just left and right and make the same mistake over and over again. It's like, you keep offending people, quit it. You're cool, you're funny, you're insecure, and you know, you do and say some iffy things, but So I try to learn. I've learned some stuff from watching you and Diced, and like, alright. But then it's always like, how do you take these things that you've learned and these like little truths that you've gleaned from watching people, hanging out with people, and then how do you tweak it so it fits you? And also, I've only been doing this for a couple months, so like I'm learning what type of streamer I am and want to be. And still a lot of learning and lots of growing. I have so much stuff that I don't know about. I am not good with it, so I've learned a lot of stuff. Yeah, always learning. That's one of the things that I really liked about one of the people that I was watching when I was like in gym rat mode, and one of the people that I liked that was like super experienced. And one of his sayings was like, you can always learn from somebody. Yeah, he's been training and doing stuff for years, but a bodybuilder hangs out with a gymnast and they're going to teach each other different things. They're both experts at what they do. And then being a fitness trainer and rehab, like for one, he is always trying to prevent stuff, not just show you some new crazy thing. But because he was doing rehab, he would get random people in his gym that he normally wouldn't. And he learned that that teeny little ballerina or gymnast uh, knows stuff that you don't. And if you'll share your tricks and teach each other, that's the biggest win. Is you've only been on for 6 months, I would have guessed longer. I have seen, like, you didn't grab the garment box.
I didn't. Oh, oh well.
I did see your green screen messing up, and uh, someone was helping you with that. I think it was Dice was giving you some advice on it. And you were talking about upgrading as you go. And Zombie, you're welcome on anytime you want. And I am definitely willing to take some lessons from you on building. Your house on Minecraft is amazing. Yeah, there is a lot that goes into streaming. People that think that, like, the 5 hours that I've put in today so far, like, nope, I'll put in another hour or two on average, just messing with stuff, trying to learn stuff, uploading stuff. Yeah, that just goes to show that, like, your talent and how long you've been playing the game. If you can knock that out, kind of just goofing around off the top of your head type of stuff. And I also know what you mean, that you get into like a zone, you just start, you have your idea, you know what your like house shape is gonna be, and you just kind of start going from there. And like it all seems super amazing to me, and like you guys all look like wizards because I haven't played the game for so long. And but if I put the hours in, then at some point it's just gonna be, you know, it won't be that special because I've done it myself so many times. And but like right now, especially since I haven't played for so long, and I haven't gotten into playing yet really, which I really need to. I need to get some daytime streams in. Yeah, it's ridiculous how much time you spend setting stuff up. I'll move streams over to YouTube. I'll go hop around and check out new followers, and if they're streaming, I try to give them a follow. I try to hop in and check them out and give them a follow, and at least go check them out and chat with them. And that takes a lot of time. That eats up your time like you wouldn't imagine. but you can have really big payoffs. That's how I like got to know Zombie and Hair Bear and Diced, and sometimes you just luck out and someone really cool cross your path, and then you hop over and check them out. Go, oh yeah, I gotta go back over there. So I'm gonna give them a follow so I can easily track them. And I never considered like how much time I would spend like getting to know other streamers and supporting their streams. And so excuse me here, Bear, but all my people go check him out. He does some cool stuff. Like I said, I've got to go hop over. I think we stream at the same time, so I kind of I miss a lot of your streams on occasion, but he's super chill. He plays a lot of the same types of games that I play. Um, I'm gonna be hopping over and playing some games with him, I'm sure, because uh, Dice invited me to go hang out on his 7 Days to Die server and do some learning and dying. And so I'm sure I'll see you over there. I picked up Green Hill, and I don't think any of my friends have that, so
Nope.
maybe I'll be able to hop on over with you guys. And yeah, and Zombie Farts and his whole group plays 7 Days, so I have two groups that I can go play that game with and learn. And yeah, picked up some new games on the sale, so I've got to figure out how to rotate stuff in. And nice. Zombie says he's the baddest blade in the game. And I know he's pretty good at the parkour on that, running around, evading the zombies just by out parkouring them. All right, Hair Bear, you have a great one. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Had a great time hanging out with you. You did a super long stream the other night, so I could catch it after I got done. So I actually got to go hang out. And yeah, if you guys get a chance, go check him out. He's super cool, chill. The type of person I would hang out with and stream with if I was picking people. Dismissed farming. Got we're set up pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna run over and upgrade the boat for the last. Get everything to level 5.
Okay.
I still don't trust it to take it out, but we'll figure something out. Not have very many potatoes. And I need to stream more during the day so I can get a daytime crowd and find some people that will play games during the day, because that's one of the big reasons that I don't like streaming as much, is that I know that like there's like 95% chance no one's gonna be there of my normal little group of people that I play games with. But my big excuse for not doing it, I don't have anymore. And that was that I'm trying to not ruin my numbers so I can hit affiliate. And I don't have that excuse anymore. So now I need to just, when I'm up and I have time, I need to play games. It looks so fancy. Ooh. Still don't trust them. Probably need a bunch more. But I can go grab some cotton. There's 2 farmers in this cotton field. Farmers like to spawn in cotton fields and in the ember biomes. They have to be big enough. But if they are big enough, you can actually get multiple spawn locations in one area. Which is what we have in this cotton biome. I just don't know exactly where the farmers are. We need to clear out the trees around the farmer locations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I picked up every open world survival craft game that I liked, that looked cool. There we go. And I've already pushed him out of this one. There's one. Put him over with the other ones where we'll actually find him. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, that reminds me of all the people that got yelled at by the bots in chat. Quit spamming. Too many caps, too repetitive. It looks like both of these camps are at the bottom of this.
Yeah.
I thought they're more like one on top of the other, but they're more like next to each other by the hill going.
Yeah. I think we didn't push that guy far enough out. So he should have respawned, I think. So when you find these little camp locations, you'll get at least one, sometimes two if they're really big. There's one special location where you can get 3 of them.
But where you have these torn tents and these little awnings, you will have the farmers respawn there after 2 weeks to a month in game. So it is quite a while. But there's a bunch of locations. So, like, there's two, right? One over here, one over there. So the more of these locations you can find,
Ooh, I found a gold box.
nice.
Got a component kit, a baguette, and a purple box.
Sweet.
Nice.
The more camps you can find and rotate around to them and pick up the farmers, the better you'll do. You need farmers for cage farmers for buying guns, garment boxes. I think that's it. But you need guns to take on the red bots. So kind of important. And then if you wanted to try to get all the garment boxes, you can farm farmers and oranges and broccoli and then just buy the garment boxes from the farmer that does the trading. If you're gonna do that, I recommend a dedicated vehicle to picking up the cage farmers. Not necessary, but it does help. So this upstairs. Swap that out. 19, it kind of helps anybody. Many potatoes. Get a little bit more farming in. Turn on the sprinkler. I have to say it's kind of weird how much streaming is like dealing with your ego. Confidence is good. Overconfidence is bad. Yeah, Trevor, these green guys just beat the heck out of these cannons and the whole setup.
Yeah, we'll just deal with it later.
I spawned up there on the mountain. Ah, that's a new one. What are you doing? I've never seen one spawn there before. He spawned right above the controls for the guns.
Oh, interesting.
Up on the mountain. Maybe they've been spawning up there and we just never see them.
Weird.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, hey bots, these cannons take them out, no problem. Those green guys, they're like just below.
Yeah.
Like maybe it needs a floor so they can't walk in and get low. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You could just figure out like what height you want them at and then just put a floor in so as they walk close. And then you won't have to cut them off and rewire stuff and reprogram stuff. And
Yeah.
it's a lazy solution, but I think it's a good solution. I don't know if it's a actual working solution or if you'll do it and then go, that was a great idea, but it sucks. Now they do this and it's worse. I have no idea. I just know that in my head it makes sense and I'm a genius because Banana Head said so. I am like a genius, just not like the cool kind that make money. Brim say that one day. You're like a genius, but like a genius of common sense.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that
Yeah.
is kind of, that's kind of how that teacher explained it to me.
Yeah, I'm working on a little something upstairs.
When I was a kid, I had a chance to go to like kind of prestigious private prep school for the
Mm-hmm.
gifted,
Yeah.
which really would have pissed off all the other kids that went there because they were like really smart. And I'm smart, but like I'm also kind of dumb. I have a great vocabulary if you only count my verbal side of it. I spell horribly. Grammar's bad. Like everything. If it's written, I was 2 years behind, 2 grades behind. And if it
Mm-hmm.
was oral, I was 2 grades to college level ahead.
Yeah.
So I'm that kid that the teachers always said, he just won't apply himself.
Yeah.
It's like, nope, I just can't read the instructions to do the homework.
Yeah. For sure.
And most teachers are too lazy to go through the extra hassle to read you the instructions. And
Yeah.
I should have got extra time for all my tests. I should have got everything read out loud to me, all the instructions. I can't remember it ever happening except for one teacher that made a point to do it because she wanted to see my test scores jump up and wanted to see how much they would jump up if
Mm-hmm.
I was tested properly.
Yeah.
Which was a lot for some things. I also used to be kind of good at math before they forced me to learn it the way they wanted. Now I suck
Yeah.
at it. There, you win. I'm horrible at math.
Not me. I'm good at math.
Get good teachers and you get bad teachers. And
For sure.
nice. I like that. I approve, Trevor.
Yeah, it's a Christmas tree.
You need to light that thing up. Paint some
Yeah.
of them different colors so they look like decorations. And all right, Trevor, I've learned a thing. You always
What?
want to water your tree so it doesn't die. It's beautiful. All right. Well, it is 1 o'clock, so let's hop out. I'll have a raid.
How long to the raid? About 14 minutes.
14 minutes. So let's hop out and we'll deal with it next time. But I'm gonna
Me.
go run over someplace, stand someplace looking at the raid thing. So when I log back in, I'll be like, oh, right, we have a raid. Don't go run off. And,
Let me put a couple flower pots on here.
if you
And
guys have any suggestions for what we should put down for presents down on the floor, good crafting items that are going to look presenty, have a nice presentation to them, that nice little kick and pizzazz. And if they can be colored, it's a bonus. But yeah, let's go with it and let's throw some stuff down underneath it and make it look all festive.
alright, I'm standing in my office. Good to go.
All right. Alright, well, thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna hop off. Randomness for the weekend. I usually stream Monday through Friday, 7 to 1. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is Scrap Mechanic. Tuesday, Thursday are random games with Depugs and Trevor and whoever else hops on. The weekend is bonus streams. Try to throw some stuff out. I'm trying to stream more and more, more and more and more and more and more and more. Got lots of cool games. Let's do this for a second. Hey! So yeah, I picked up some new games. I've got, let's see, Scrap Mechanic, Astroneer, No Man's Sky, Minecraft, Don't Starve Together, 7 Days to Die, Space Engineers, Borderlands 2, Green Hell, Portal Knights, Golf with Your Friends, Wrath. Those are almost all those are kind of survival-ish games. The Borderlands and Golf with Your Friends aren't, but and then I've got Fallout 4, The Long Dark, Surviving Mars for single player games. Gonna try to stream once in a while. And my driving games, Rocket League, Farm Simulator, Mud Runner, Crossout, Gas Guzzlers Extreme, Grip Combat Racing. If you guys have any of those games, you want to come play, hang out, give me a follow, hop on Discord. Yeah, the Space Engineers is cool. It's one of the reasons that I'm here is kind of got sick of the whole YouTube, got sick of Facebook, got sick of YouTube. My buddy said, "Oh, you need to go check out Twitch. They got people streaming, doing stuff." So I hopped over, started watching some new people, some old people, and one of them does a lot of space engineers. And if it wasn't for watching him and space engineers, then I probably wouldn't be here. But yeah, I don't think I've ever streamed that. There's a lot of these games I have never streamed, or I've only streamed them like once. I just got a lot of them, most of them though. What else? I also have Ark and Atlas, but those are like humongous game files, so I don't have them installed right now. I want to get another drive, an external drive, for as I get more games, so I can just keep everything and not have to download stuff over and over. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. You guys are awesome. Appreciate follows. Appreciate your time. Like I said, we'll be back at this. Got lots of new games, lots of stuff to do. I spent most of my money, most of my gift cards that I had sitting around on multiplayer games, co-op games. So I'd love to have you guys hop on and play stuff with me, teach me stuff. I'm always willing to learn, just because I've got some gray in my beard doesn't mean that I'm done learning. I'd like to keep going, try to learn new stuff all the time, try to watch some stuff about science and futurism, trying to get to people on the moon and Mars and beyond. And where we'll be in 10,000 years and more. Love all that stuff. Try to learn stuff. Love the sci-fi games. It's a way to kind of fantasize and live out some of that stuff that's hard for us to do right now. So yeah, come hang out, come stop by, play games with me, come meet my little crew, join the Discord, and there's a join the game little place. You can find my Steam code. You can also look me up. I'm Banana Head Jeebus with a underscore or a slash, depending on what the game allows. And yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll hop on something else in a little bit if my sleep schedule's completely wacky. So who knows? Maybe I'll be back. I'll probably take a little break and go grab some food and stretch, try to pop my neck and move around a little bit. But be safe, be awesome. I will catch you later. Uh, we're making some progress for our community Banana Head Facecam stream. So throw some points towards that if you can. We'll be throwing this bad boy on and doing a stream for you guys. Don't want you guys to miss out with all that awesomeness, so come check me out later.